System booting. Final round.
Hey, I think we're good. Things going good. Live and all that. Nothing seems to be out of place. But yeah, I mean, got a bit of issue with my got a bit of a health problem right now, which unfortunately has to do with my eyes, and which is something I didn't want to hear. To be honest, like I never expected that I ended up being glaucoma, so I'm gonna have to be more careful with my eyes right now. This is unfortunate because I can't really keep an eye on the screens for very long. So I'm trying to keep it in moderation at the moment. Yeah, I'm currently playing through we're just gonna play through some Genshin Impact and then Xenoblade, and then it's probably gonna be a shorter stream than normal, so we'll see how long this lasts. But yeah. Oh. Like it's been rough for me like lately. Like like, I got some eye drops on me, so that way I don't actually have to worry too much. Like a small eye drops, so that way if I need to apply it, I will. But my goodness, it's kind of rough. Yeah. That expired. No, that being. Alright. Last time we left off, we were pretty much in the middle of doing a quest, but unfortunately, because some issues happened, I had to stop playing Genshin. I already did these off stream, so. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna go to the Kamisato. I'll lower this down. Aim upward a little bit more. Should be good.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler! It's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. And we'll take a walk around the court.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be
Awesome.
heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know.
Oh yeah,
Busy as ever.
I'm actually
That
playing
much
with
hasn't
a new
changed.
controller that I recently got.
Although
It's this,
he
the
does
Gully Kit.
seem to be in a
and Zen
rather
Pro.
good
Well,
mood
apparently-
these days.
Like, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's
So
hard to read
pretty
it, but
much
this is
business
a
as
Gully Kit
usual on
controller,
the Yashiro
and
Commission, huh?
like, what
Very
this
much
thing
so.
right here pretty much is actually the like Switch controller everyone was talking about. Let's see. Go save.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love
But, yeah.
nothing more
Like, this
than
thing
for
actually
you
has
to come and
like
visit
very good
more
analog sticks.
often.
Like honestly, some of the
But
best
I'm
analog sticks
sure
I've
you
ever
must
used.
be
Those, even
far
on the
too
Switch itself,
busy
and
to
this is
have
like an
time for
unlicensed third-party
that.
pro controller
Miss
that actually has
Kamisato
better
talks
controller readings
about
than
you
even the Switch
all
Pro
the
controller that I
time.
mainly use, which
She
is
seems so thrilled to have
like,
you as a
then-
friend.
which is this one I
And
customized.
she's always
this customized
saying
Pro
how
controller I have here,
talented you are
it's
and
considered
how
a much better.
She admires
like,
you.
Like,
I must
while the motion controls
say,
on this are much
many
better, and it also has better rumble,
things in
I would say this
Inazuma seem
thing
to have taken a
still has
turn
way
for
better
the
analog
better
sticks,
since
and
you arrived
I
here.
feel like it's comparable enough
So
that
you're
it's
not
definitely worth
just
an investment
Miss
to try to get
Kamisato's
yourself
knight
one of
in
these over
shining armor,
and
you know.
not just have to get one of these.
You're a
Like,
hero
I still will use
to
this for
us
Splatoon,
all.
obviously, but if I'm gonna play like something like Smash, if I'm also playing like probably But I'll probably play Splatoon with it a little bit more, trying to get more of a feel for it. But I'm just gonna turn off Rumble on this thing, unfortunately, due to how bad the Rumble. Well, it's not like it's bad Rumble. I'm not saying it isn't, but because like how the Rumble is just a standard Rumble motor, it's either gonna be on or off. Unfortunately, there's no HD Rumble on this, so it's gonna be a bit of a problem for me. Keep it on Rumble, so. And I tend to love Rumble. Like, I personally love Rumble. Well, much like and the motion controls aren't bad on this either. Like, they're very good when I was actually playing with different Splatoon. Unfortunately, because the Rumble is getting in the way of the motion controls, I actually had to turn off the Rumble.
Oh, I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know.
It's really nice that this thing also like has native PC support, so that way I can actually use this as Xbox controller, which is what it's reading as right now. But I can have the Switch Pro controller layout, which is what I'm more comfortable with. Not that like I have any issues with an Xbox controller layout, but rather like I'm more comfortable with it like being like how it is with Nintendo Switch right now.
Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
Thank you very much again. Thank you very much. I will visit again. Thank you. Keep for the Kamisato clan or your friends.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
So one thing that actually I like about this Pro Controller right here is that like not only is the analog sticks very good, but I also have so much more freedom when it comes to playing this with this on PC. Because this thing has built-in gyro controls itself, and I can enable it by just having like this gear button in the middle, like this button in the middle right here, this gear button.
Oh,
I can just press it and then the Z.
Leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
But the thing is that like like the analog sticks are super sensitive. Like I'm actually like barely moving it, and I can move around like this. It is that sensitive. Like it is very good at responding to what I'm doing. Not to mention that there's anti-friction rings on here, so it makes it easier to actually slide around with it. It makes it easier to slide around forward here. And of course, the gyro aim. There's built-in gyro with it, so I can kind of enable it for this game specifically if I hold down the ZL button right now, and you can see like that it's moving around. Unfortunately, this is not a fault of the actual controller's gyro itself. This is actually a fault of the game not having built like gyro with native gyro support. So what I have to do right now is to actually enable the gyro as if it was reading as the right analog stick, which is not the best, but it's better than not have it there for me, at least at this point. I would still rather have gyro be native, like if I was playing with a mouse. Because when I was playing Genshin on mobile a few times, there is gyro support on there, and it's actually decent enough. For even though like it's not as good, I think it's because mobile gyro is not as good as as the more modern gyro controls these days. It's like as if I was playing with the PS4, with this PS5 controller, the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, and heck, even this thing, like when I on the Switch when I was testing it out with Splatoon, I thought, okay, maybe it's just me being a little bit over, maybe just like bad for gyro, but no, it turns out it's just how the gyro is. Let's switch over to this team. So, we're to switch over to Mia, and then pull out the bow. Like, I'm not even touching the right stick, but this is what it's actually acting. Like, it's pretty much acting as if the right stick is being used for gyroing. Which, while it's not bad, I rather the gyro itself be like, I rather the gyro itself be a little bit more or less a mouse in this game officially once there's official support for it.
Shine down. The more, the merrier. Feel the split. Blink. Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just.
There we go. Yeah, like this gyroing, it's not perfect, but I think I would actually rather take it like this because it is a better response. It's better responding, so than what I had to use the method before. But it's still like finicky due to it being like not perfect. Oh, come on. I have to do this thing. Hold on. Where is it? Where's Xavier? Here. Xavier. Oh. Alright, well. We did this. Alright, efficient. Alright, well. Consider it done. Alright. Oh. Okay, so we have to use the photo with built-in name. So like oh.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials?
Ah, so here's one. There it is. Ah, okay. We go up there. What did I mean?
What's one?
There is no eyes on me! Fire hazard!
You win this battle.
Oh.
Where are you? Illusion shattered! Time for a light show! Power flows through me! Winter shall eventually come.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's just talk to Xavier right now. But yeah, playing on controller is not as bad as I thought it would be originally, but here's the problem, is that playing on controller is a bit weird when it doesn't have the gyro aim nowadays, so like, especially with how hard it is, like there are a few things that I would rather, that I do miss that is not present on controller but is on mobile, which is and even on like mouse and keyboard, it's actually to be able to instantly switch out my character and burst instantly, which I can't do on controller. So I'm not sure. I've been looking up guides on how to do that, but not a single person who played on controller actually figured it out. The Tarasuna blues. Alright, well, we're here anyway, so thank goodness.
Allow me.
Xavier.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Oh, so that's his...
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
How much do you know about Tarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple?
That way I
When
can at least still
exactly?
stream, but
One was
I don't
just
want to
in
lose
the
my vision
last few
permanently.
years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun
So,
fact,
I gotta
I'm not the first
keep an eye
Fontaine
out.
tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Panic, huh? But the doctor is still sabotaging.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. So, can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to Tarasuna?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So no more kabuki mono. Did the Paladin manage to really erase himself? So he wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it wasn't a majority of the changes that only affected himself. Thanks, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Yep. Echoes of history.
Let's move out.
Turn to the sanctuary of Kurasana. Alright. Before I do, I actually want to deal with this boss right now. Let's burn some resin right now because I have a lot of it. And I kind of want to get rid of it all. And why not? Why not? Let's use this team that I usually use. Because it is one of my favorite teams to mess with right now at this point.
Bow before me, worm.
Rest and rebuild. Feels as like.
Sure.
Here come the fireworks.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Ha! Ha!
My endless cycle begins.
Transcend all constraints.
Oh, come on!
Your shadow has faded, Beelzebub. Insignificant past.
show.
Feeble human! More power!
Hold the line. The fuse is lit.
Like, it's not that hard of a boss, but right now I'm just kind of struggling to make good use of it.
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
Time for a light show.
Covenant of the Deep.
Sure!
Here come the fireworks.
Alright, I'm gonna heal up Riding Shogun too. So we're revive Riding Shogun.
Perish! My body! It's...
Fusion shattered.
Alright, well, I'll let this cutscene play out. Even though I know about whole skip I hold down the button, but I'd rather not because I let the cooldown just play throughout. Like, wait, because it actually does work here. So like, what's the point of just skipping it? Unless you're actually that much of a rush.
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion! Filth!
I never yield.
Oh boy, that should
Tremble! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world. Not possible.
Eyes on me! There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Torrent, bring refuge. Gold Bishop down. The fuse is lit.
little buddy's just gonna go to work.
Reality is pain. I can't lose it all again.
Alright, let's see what I got. Not too bad, honestly.
Let's move out.
Alright, let's see this.
Hey, it's them.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Oh,
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
perfect. These two have researched as soon as fast. Let's see what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Well, the article that you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh, of course.
Hmm.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
The content has changed. Under effect of tampering, information, and earned soul. Balladeer said he would erase his names. He really succeeded. He must have taken all his might. But still,
Well, what do you think?
a masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Tell the two writers what you learned.
Wow, so many new details. Thank you,
You could even
so
see the
much
desert
for
in this
sharing
thing, so
that
look
with
at
us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
True.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Alright then.
Will do.
Actually,
Allow me.
alright. Go into the first one. Let's go into the sanctuary, Sursana, and see what's going on. Alright. Talking to Hida.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Hida doesn't remember. Just like last time. Any change that affect Irma's will affect her as well. Balladeer acted quickly. He raised something before Hida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were raised. Once again, I'm a record keeper.
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you peace back. Broken and scattered across time. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Argon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. No trust for healing and building the gods, he bore his grudge for years. Oh. Finally, he entered Irma's soul, learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past. But how was he even able to do that? As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality. So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world? Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. We were enemies after all. I don't see his perspective on it. I can't say why he did something so extreme. Do you want to reset everything to save someone? Or do you want to completely undo his existence? Everything has set right. Trying to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. Don't remember the question he asked specifically. Hesitation gave him his answer. Hesitated because I witnessed this greater Lord Rukutavata erase her own existence, but I can't tell in the heat of that. But in another way, I know the Balladeer was so sure it could work. I can't tell him that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
He chose such a radical option, yet
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense, every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left. Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. So, and could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? Great holes in his life, or did he wish he never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
Hell?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us. What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information.
Is this
Fairy tale.
a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself. Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer? When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else. Hold on. So this record survived from the past? Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul. That's incredible! What a great idea! And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us, the now erased life of the Balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, But its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Yo, what's up, Taxi
Furious at this happy
What's going on, man?
resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way
Well, I'm
to
feeling
solve
better
this."
than I was Wednesday.
The
Well,
monster
that's good to know.
smiled,
Well,
led
unfortunately,
the fox toward
I'm
the
trying to
fire,
keep my eyes off the screen for a
and
while when
murdered
these
it.
cutscenes happen, because
The gray fox's
I do
heart
not
was
want to make my
turned into a
glaucoma much
beautiful
worse.
drop
So
of
I'm trying,
water,
but I do want to stream
clear,
for like a lot.
spotless,
I still want to continue
and
streaming,
pure.
so it's gonna be a bit hard to do that. But I'm trying to
The
make sure.
monster gave
that-
the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness.
Do you have any screen
then
protective
it
glasses,
would
as
finally
in
be
they help
peaceful and
with screen
content.
imaging eyesight? I actually am getting.
I will become the new
I actually have a
moon,
blue
the
light filter
answer to
on my screen right
everything.
now,
Then,
so to prevent this from
no
happening.
one will
But
know that there
I
were
can double
once
check if
birds,
it's on.
foxes, and
quickly.
cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
But it's on. So, but it's still like
We
I've already
solved
been doing it. It's fortunate, but I already had these on settings on for like years, and
I
only started
remember
like
now.
was apparently started
This is
progressing
not
more.
just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
But yeah, I found it while I was on break
It's
at
hard
work.
to
Good thing I
believe that
wasn't
this
driving the
person
truck.
really
Oh, that's good to
existed,
hear that
let
you're
alone
at least
that he
safe.
tried to get
But
rid
dang,
of us on more
really
than
do
one
hope-
occasion.
But like
Paimon
you
has
can
no
actually
memory of him
we
at
get
all.
back to
He
what you were
completely
doing
vanished
before,
like
so
a
that
puff of
way
smoke.
I know you need to make a living after all.
The balladeer
well,
agreed to help me look for information about the
I'm hoping you can
descenders.
see your
And
neurologist soon,
although
man.
he was unsuccessful,
And so that
he
way you
still helped you.
can at least still get
Before he
yourself a
vanished,
living
he confirmed an important detail,
or job.
that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is better.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around, but
I was able to get my
still,
vacation week moved to
Paimon
next
doesn't
week.
like the way it all
Well, I won't
ended
lose
that
pay
much
for not
better.
working next week.
This
Oh, that's
is why
good.
wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything, People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
But yeah, like, more I'm playing with this
he is
controller, the
right.
more I'm enjoying it, and I've actually been using it a little bit more than I should be.
Pick up this heavy
Yeah, like, I don't use it for
conversation again
Splatoon
later.
as much as I would like to, because the rumble does get in the way
Good
of me,
idea.
due to like it being a regular rumble
Why don't we
motor,
take
and
him
that
out
it's
for a
only
walk
going
to
to go
clear his
on
head?
or off, pretty much.
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel
Because even
much
with the
better
lowest
after
setting,
taking a walk.
does it have rumble? Yeah, it does. Even on the lowest setting though, it rumbles like a little bit crazy when I'm actually just trying to play with the motion controls on it.
That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that, but Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Oh, so yeah.
There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
But yeah, alright. Over here. The Grand Bazaar. Yeah, when I used mine with the dynamo, it would keep vibrating a whole second and the roller retracted. And yeah, so like it definitely is not so like and like it's definitely not a fun thing to have. So and that's sad because I personally love Rumble. Like I love it when my controller actually like shakes because of an action in game that causes it to do that. And it sends that signal over to do it for the controller. Like I like that. But I don't like it when it affects my gameplay. Like if it actually, like due to how motion controls is, the fact that the rumble actually does affect the motion controls is a problem. And like if anything, I would rather turn off the rumble just so that way I have the motion controls. So like I'd rather take that as a trade-off instead. Like, there's a like I actually play with the Switch Pro controller still, like this one, which I had customized, and it's officially very, and like this one is still like very good even with the rumble on, so like it doesn't feel like it affected it too much, so that's a good thing. And I play like with the high sensitivity the game has to offer, so it doesn't feel like it is actually getting in the way of what I'm playing. Sorry, it's just give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be
Yeah, the
right
rumble
here
was so
when you take
intense
yourself
that it
out.
messed up my
Then you
aim.
can get
Never
something to eat.
happened with the gamepad, for example. Right, the Wii U gamepad, it never actually had this issue. Right, dig this out. About the Wii oneself. Or the knowledge.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
What was it? Great Lord Rukutbaka said, and no one should erase themselves from existence. He said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, she wouldn't. Why would she need to create her own reincarnation unless her Lord Kusanali need to do the deletion for her? There'd be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
I think the larger size of the game had made it easier to stabilize even with the rumble. Well, like I remember playing with the gamepad's motion controls. I also played it with that on like these super high sensitivity, and the rumble like felt like it impacted it very little. Well, like I'm not sure what it is. I think they like it was very nice though, and I liked it. Especially like when I was firing the ink strike off, you could also feel that like the rumble actually just would kick in when the ink strike was firing off, which is funny. Like it's also like I love the gamepad, even though even though people complain about it being like super huge, it was like one of the more comfortable things I've actually ever played with.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look. Here.
Oh, there he is. There's the guy we were looking for. Huh?
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this,
I put a
pretty
silicone
soon,
grip
I
around my
won't pay you to afford to.
gamepad here.
No, please.
And I agree. It's
I
still
mean
one of
it.
the most comfortable controllers.
You don't need to pay me anything.
Yeah, but I
I'm
never
just so
got
thankful
a
you agreed to take on an outsider
cover
like me.
for. I never got one of
You're
those covers for
welcome,
the
I
gamepad.
guess.
Hey, like I
But
did
I
get
got
a
bigger
small
things to
screen
worry
protector
about.
for it.
Look,
but that was about it.
We're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop.
But I really like it.
I'm gonna level with
The
you,
gamepad,
kiddo.
like the fact
I've
that
never
the
met a
sticks were,
worker
like,
who said they didn't
symmetrical
want a
and that
wage before.
buttons felt really nice
And
to
at
press,
first,
along with
I got
the gamepad
greedy.
being very good.
Couldn't believe my luck.
Touchscreen, like, it was so fun
But
to use
I
it.
figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
All of him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
All the person you just saw. Well, let's go to the next area where he probably is at.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Gosh.
Oh, all right.
Gosh,
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
wasn't seeing this with my own eyes. I never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
I got this green screen mouse mat to try to do
You've
control.
been following me all the way from the city.
I saw that. Like you,
I'd have to be
like
blind
that would be
not to
interesting.
notice.
You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
By the way, holy crap, this mouse mat is massive.
Sorry,
yeah,
but
I have
I
a
just
feeling.
can't
'cause
take your word for
considering
it.
it's supposed to be like an entire desk long, and it also is like, well, I think what it was meant for, like, is that you actually have your hand cam showing like the entire desk, while for you moving your mouse pretty much, like if we're playing PC games. And so I don't blame them for making it super long, especially when it's like, because yeah, you're showing your whole desk. You want to show your keyboard and your mouse on the screen, so that way, like for hand camera along with the green screen in the background, like it's gonna be. I wouldn't expect less just from it, or like what people do. I can prove it. Oh my god, we're actually just gonna say this.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
Also, the green is a little different than a regular green screen. It's a bit darker, so matching the chroma key is tricky. Ah, that is interesting to know. Didn't realize that was actually going to be a thing. Nothing to worry about. Oh. But at least you got something. At least you got a good way of green screening so that way you can get your hands on the screen. There's something I want to take.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Sure thing. No problem.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Oh, this opening. This song. I forgot I had this in my queue.
Then let's return to the city.
It's this song. Alright, return to the grocery stall. I'm finding, like, because I'm getting also some new glasses, I'm finding, like the glasses I usually get would have, like, lens that actually would help me, like go, be outside, and, like, they turn into sort of sunglasses, like, it's more like a reduction, not polarized lens, but rather just a reduction for sunlight going into my eyes.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right
Here's
here.
where I am getting polarized lens for, like, pretty much.
You really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
Also, when my hands move into the camera shot, the color seems to change to
Get it, okay?
and
you just
when
wanted
it
to
also
help me
messes up the
out,
chroma.
to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day.
Yeah, that's gonna definitely happen.
Even
so
then,
you definitely
I
want to
don't
get like a
understand
stable
why you're
camera,
so adamant that you don't want any
which is
pay
so
for it.
Fortunate.
But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
It's a good thing that the controller is white. Well, if I bought a green controller, it would be impossible. Unless you get a blue matte. Right. But yeah, if it was green, that would be a nightmare. Like, that would be a real nightmare to deal with.
Goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
But I've seen, like, green...
Don't mention it, kiddo.
There's, like, a
I've run into
tournament
all
I
kinds
actually
of
attended
characters
for Smash
over the
Bros.
years.
That was called Shark
I
Tank.
just hope you find your path.
These guys actually would green screen the player cameras.
Thank you.
So, anyone wearing green, you would easily see it happen. Like, it's so ridiculous. But
all right, done.
I would pop up a VOD right now
Thanks for
of
waiting
it,
for
but
me.
like I kind of don't want to like get off this game. Just show it off. But, yeah, like it's like look up Shark Tank by Club Smash TV, like on YouTube, and they have a bunch like for their like the stream VODs, and like these guys are actually. Like these guys right now, most of their videos on the channel is actually like recording VODs for Smash tournaments that they're doing. like they have, because like, they're pretty big right now, like in the Smash community in Southern California. For the reasons being that they actually are providing a lot more for the Smash community in Southern California scene. I put the GameCube controller in the camera, and of course the A button got caught by the controller. Yay! Why should I not expect it? Why should I have not expected that, considering it's very common at this point? And like I've seen many people do that. Then like there's like a controller input reader that I want to get like for the stream soon, so that way I could at least show off my inputs I'm doing on the screen.
Vegeta! Vegeta! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You tell us Lord Kusanagi about what happened in the Grand Bazaar.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
What doesn't help is that the game controller I have is
case.
blue, so a blue screen wouldn't help either.
It sounds like
oh
a
yeah,
plant
that
with
is
no
true.
roots.
Like I remember there, like I'm not sure.
But these two
No,
claim
I don't
that
think
they know
pink
me.
would work either. Like pink is
And I
not
have a
gonna
hidden
work.
past
But yeah,
unknown
it's definitely
even
gonna be
to
hard to
myself.
chroma key that
I
out.
wouldn't call
And
it the past,
I was thinking
but
this
rather...
like using the NVIDIA
This is
broadcasting.
a difficult one to
Like
explain.
NVIDIA broadcast.
I don't like to rely on using
NVIDIA
terms like this
broadcast
often,
camera,
but in your case,
which is what I actually am using right now.
seems that it ought
Like
to
what's
be
actually
called,
like this camera right here is
previous
just a simple webcam
incarnation.
that is outputting at 480p.
like a
But
past life or
what I can do is actually change this thing to actually have
Yes.
an output.
Something
So like
far
what I can
more
do
distant
instead
than the past.
of it having like a blurry
so
background
far
right here.
away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay.
Yeah, pink wouldn't work because they're
I
blue
have
lemons,
to
right?
ask.
Yeah. Like what I can do instead
What was
of
I
a
like
simple
in my
background blur
previous
is
incarnation?
like simply like maybe like I'll actually remove the background instead, so you can see this. Like
Oh,
it's not super
okay.
accurate though.
I see.
Pretty super accurate. Like with,
You want to tell
actually, now
me,
that I think about it, like look
but
at
you
this.
can't
Like
bring
this is
yourself to
literally what it
say
is. It's a
Looks
small
like
green
I didn't
screen.
have the most
I guess
wonderful
I could
existence
probably
in my
continue
previous
using.
incarnation.
It's not like it's taking a lot like toll on my computer. It looks like, but yeah, like this is literally what I'm doing. Like it's a background. Oh, so like and like here's the thing. Like if I turn off the filter right now, it's literally just like my. This is actually my room. So like there's nothing going on. Like I don't have a green screen or anything. Like I'm literally just like I can grab this thing that like this heater I have in my room. Oh, and if I were to actually turn on the filter again, you know, like change it to the background removal, I'll grab thing again, and you can see like it's actually kind of disappearing. And the more I move it closer, or so yeah, it's kind of crazy. But I'm gonna probably keep this for now. Like let's see how well it works. Or just trying to start. Think where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
It's pretty good, honestly.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything,
Yeah, like,
but
also, like, you can see, like,
we
the...
weren't your biggest fans.
Like, what I'm trying to show, like, the controller's getting cut off, it seems. Like, if I were to move it more away... Yeah, it's disappearing. The more I bring it closer to myself, it is still showing. But yeah, it's not, like, super accurate, but that's the best, like, what this NVIDIA broadcast is doing. Like, it's pretty cool. Well, and in fact, like, this is actually, like, how I'm able to actually set a lot of things for my streams.
If we were enemies,
there's some more
why
things.
are you trying to help me find the truth?
But yeah, it's like, it was like holding nothing, even though, like, this is literally just my hand. At this point, like, it looks so weird with it. Yeah, like, if I were to, like, bring my hand up right here, and then of course it's going to show it better. Like, move my hand away, it's going to disappear. So it's kind of funny, like, for the fact. So but I don't really like turning this on sometimes due to, like, it taking a bit of power on my PC. But I don't think I'll be fine with it for now. Like, I'm gonna try that out for a little bit.
This is so frustrating. This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street.
And why are you upset by him?
But we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Ah, I see.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Now for one.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him
All right,
here.
looking forward to listening to that.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation,
this controllers analog sticks are like some of the best I've actually ever used. Like even more accurate than like even a fresh out of the box like Pro controller or PlayStation controller or even original Xbox One controller.
Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Like this thing is so goddamn accurate. Like even after like heavy use, I've abused these sticks heavily in Smash lately. You're trying to see like if it works very well, and the sticks readings are still like, almost 100% accurate. Like it's not exactly 100%, but more like 99.8% inaccurate. Like it's scary how good it is, and I even toggled on a no dead zone mode. And it's not actually, and normally with the no dead zone mode, you would see movement characters like doing this if I did that turn on, but that's actually not happening at all. Like if I let go of the controller, or with the no dead zone, and I'm shaking the controller wildly, it's not like triggering it at all. It's insane. Are they adjustable? I figured out how to adjust the switch plates and sensitivity. There is, you can adjust the sensitivity on it. Like. I actually, but there's two different modes.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
I don't
I'm
remember
always
exactly
ready.
how to adjust the other modes, but you can adjust the stick sensitivity and also like how far each sticks are going to be able to read. Okay, though I like the no dead zone mode most because I actually get the full accuracy of the stick and I'm not actually experiencing any issues because how these sticks are actually working is that they're using the Hall effect. They're using magnets pretty much, Hall sensing. So it's very accurate. And in fact, the Dreamcast controller even used this mechanic technology, so it's kind of insane. But it's kind of insane how like people abandoned that technology. Now, like it's being brought back because like Gully Kid actually is the one who brought this back into Resurgence, and they're making headways. Like, they actually are making, like, they are manufacturing some of the best sticks right now. 8-bit Do, but 8-bit Do is using them, and even, like, the Steam Deck is starting to use them now. Like, because Goalie kits themselves actually have replacement sticks that actually are using the same technology that's in this controller, and you can replace it for the Steam Deck, which is insane. Oh yeah, Dreamcast, I forgot they had that. Alright, well, I'm gonna use normal team that I usually am using for this domain. But after this, like, we're gonna go over to Xenoblade thing, and I'm probably gonna just mostly do a grinding session.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing
Dreamcast has so much potential, right? Like, honestly, I like some of the games on the Dreamcast, but even though I never got to own one myself, like, the games I played on Dreamcast were amazing. And the controller itself, like, had a lot of potential. Unfortunately, it's like, it didn't take off because Sega really kind of dropped the ball on it sometimes. But I would say that it's still, like, one of the most influential systems. But, of course, there are some people who absolutely hate it. Like, for example, the people who run EVO. Because they actually had so many issues trying to set the dang thing up for the game. For, like, running their tournaments. Especially, like, when they were running Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on Dreamcast. Oh my god, there were so many issues that the guys at EVO had when it comes to running with Dreamcast, that at the end of the tournament, they even had they actually did this at the end of the tournament, which is get the Dreamcast that was used for showing off the main broadcast for everyone playing the game, playing in the tournament, and then smashing that damn thing. Like, they actually would smash it. It's hilarious. Is that they actually did that. But at the same time, like, oh man. Now we're just
all right. Thanks.
Wanderer,
I remember too. That's where Soul Calibur started. Oh right, yeah, Soul Calibur.
In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation.
Dreamcast had great potential.
You had a great many memories here.
Ports of fighting games, honestly, but unfortunately with the broadcasting limitations, it was ridiculous.
You could see
that. Of course, you put this one.
You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge.
Don't forget me.
I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Don't forget me.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the
I like
in
this song, honestly. It's just funny.
And took him back to Tataru
And now that I'm playing Xenoblade 2, which is where this song pretty much is originally from, and where the sound effects came from.
In the
It's just funny
original
to
version
listen
of
to it.
events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here.
You're no Inquisitor Warlock! What are you doing here?
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa.
So far, like, we actually have encountered 6 more unique monsters that I still need to go defeat in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is ridiculous.
To put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
I just called the main battle thing the Don't Forget Me song.
Seems like he's a good guy.
Actually don't blame you. Like, I would
He
honestly...
looks like a warrior.
I can't unhear it.
He has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Oh, here. Oh.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name. Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
I'm just exploring this area and seeing like if there's I do like this. I do like this area where it's just like these holes in Japan, so cool. Alright. Sure. Oh, that almost crashed down on me.
Huh? What are we doing
Or
back
resurrection.
here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
This song is from the first Puyo game, but I think it's called Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Oh my.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Oh, fitting
Let's
music.
keep going.
Right? It does fit fitting. Boring then. Oh. That's with that. Huh. Kokoro will connect OST. Oh, okay. Huh. Also,
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue
continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Let's end this quickly.
Oh God, it's really. Then.
There's not much time.
This is what it is.
Where are you?
To ashes!
That seemed to work. This is trouble. Some quiet.
Come at me.
Miscalculated. My work. Finished.
Breaking boxes. Alright, anything else here? Oh, we are.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Wow, they're gonna actually ignore the time we actually first encountered him during a certain event.
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Oh, you died
Poor
already.
little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Alright then.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Mother-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Didn't get time for a light show.
Oh, but they actually wanted to try to kill each other, even when they were on the same side. That's oh.
Leaving so soon? You can't run from death.
Hello. So doing this. You want on our adventures?
Looks like
Oh,
they've
of course, back
arrived
here.
in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
Azar.
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine,
honestly.
and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Probably one of the most.
Nothing worse than what I've
the
been through
NPC
before
I would
then,
actually
Doctor.
feel the least sympathy for, and would rather.
You were the
outright
most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded.
Doctor.
Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
But we can't really explore much here. Alright. What song? What is this song from? It's from Under Night in Birth. It's called Snow Sisters, and this is Batista's theme in that game. Like, Under Night in Birth. Executed. Like, right now, the latest title, Under Night. Like, Under Night in Birth. CLR. Or I think that's what it's called. I don't remember. Everyone just calls it Uniclor.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets?
I can see that.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
You're saying?
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. all the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Being the true person can't erase themselves, even though the ground endures. Person will live on. This person will live on in this place.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
I tried playing Total 6 back in 2020. The sudden jump difficulty is crazy. Oh, it's this song. Oh. I think that my current favorite song is Splatoon 3. I can see that. Though, personally, my favorite song in Splatoon 3 might be the Splatfest battle. One of the Splatfest battle team 2, which is Till Death We Part.
We'll be purged. That's why.
But this is a very good song as well.
This won't be the end.
Oh. Whoa. Tentacle to the metal? Oh, okay. That's a good one, too. Oh, you get the vision. Wow.
Die.
Oh, better pick up my controller and get ready to play.
This is trying my patience. Questions? Feeble human. Squall Fury. At my command, you shall fall.
Oh, I should have waited.
Behold.
That's the one. That's the one. Just went off the hook. I just clicked off the hook voices. Yeah.
You're dead. Cry louder. My endless cycle.
Oh shoot, why did I do that?
Quit following me.
Perish!
I'm used to this.
Insignificant pest!
Oh, cool. So the game healed me. I thought I was gonna be dead.
Feeble human.
Oh, that was easy.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now that you recovered your memories, the past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
I mean, he's an awesome character. What do you expect?
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Me, myself... Oh, what the hell is it? Okay, why the heck did I hold that back in for a little bit? Alright then. There's nothing else here. I can't go that way. Let's leave the domain.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon.
Give me a second, I gotta put some eye drops on my eye.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Oh god, that kind of hurts my eyes. Ooh. My eyes are really bad shape, so I'm just glad I got some eye drops in. But man, I need to get. You won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Ah, yes, this song is really good. Let's call it tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless.
I think
At
7
least I
times
made
since
a lot of
2011.
people forget about me.
That's not good.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
He doesn't see you that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I want to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm rewarding you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nikita a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
This and the next song are part of the trilogy on Demo. Oh?
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
What is with you, Paimon?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
I mean, I started liking him.
First
And like, I warmed up to him.
You didn't
He
say
was
it
a
out
really cool
loud,
character anyways,
but I know
design-wise.
that's what
And
you're
now, like,
thinking.
also that I have him as a character to play as, he's definitely really fun, and I definitely
Paimon have helped you a lot.
definitely warmed up to
If
him.
you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Huh? You want us to decide?
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Wait, what?
Have you got anything?
So you can obtain an appeal to scroll from the Archon Wander, which can allow you to change Eon Wanderer's name, so that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Oh, what? Powers, please ensure. So we get to name him. Wow. Wow, okay. So we get to name this character now. Not sure what I want to call him though. But that's interesting though. Oh, that's different. And yeah, definitely. I never actually knew about this part. I want to keep his name Wanderer, but I'm not sure. Like, do you have any suggestions on what I should name him? I'm willing to like listen to like what you want to name him. Because like I like the idea right now. Like we get to name him pretty much. Hmm. So yeah, we can just name him whatever we want right now. Looking up synonyms for a second. So, all right, well, I'm not sure exactly what to name him, but I actually am still liking the fact that I have this like sort of like green screen effect with the background removal, because there's nothing literally back here, like there's no green screen and all that. Like I can't just simply like pull down anything so that yeah, it's not a green screen because there's really nothing here, or other than just my room. And like another proof is just of course this controller, like it's showing sometimes and then disappearing. Closer to me, farther away. Yeah. That's not a synonym. Oh. But what should I call him then? Like, I'm not sure. Like, I might keep wandering. Cervantes? Let's see if I can put that in. Oh, I can put that in. Cool. Let's see what happens.
Are you sure?
Oh, so we can confirm about it. So we can either give it more thought, or we can just keep it like that. So, like, if this is what we're gonna finalize it as, we might as well keep it like that then. Because I feel like I like this name, honestly. Klaus.
Okay. Have you got anything?
You want to name it Klaus? Hold on, let me see if I can actually... Wow, it's actually gonna fit your name too. But I'm not doing that. Alright. I'm surprised it was actually able to fit in your name, like if I typed that in. But I'm not sure. Like Klaus Cervantes? Don't look up that name, it's Xeno 3 related. Sure. I'll keep it away from that. You want me to name it Klaus? But I'll keep it as Klaus. Like I can change it later on, but for now I'm gonna leave it like this then, I guess.
Are you sure? Okay. Have you got anything?
Oh shoot! No! I did not mean to do that.
Are you sure? Okay. Have you got anything?
But I think I'm gonna keep Cervantes then. Let's keep that then.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think this will do.
All right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
All right then.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. No nonsense. I like it. All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
We actually done?
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they
Since you
continued
name
to
him,
cast
that means
their
none of the
shadow
characters
in
will call
Mikoshi
him by name,
Nagamasa's
right?
mind
Correct.
for decades to come.
That's what I
Then,
am
one
assuming.
night, as an old man,
And so,
he had a dream.
because
on the
pretty
night
much
when
he's
that
going to be a
prized
character
blade, the
as voice,
Daigatara Nagamasa
and that
was
like
forged.
everyone,
The
what's
people
let's just call him.
rejoiced, and there was painting,
Like,
dancing,
I think his
and
default name is
drinking.
probably going to be Wanderer,
All these
because like how
expressions of joy
like,
melted
but the main
down
character's
the
name right now that I have it set to, like even though it's set to my name, everyone just calls him Traveler. And same thing, like there's also like, because you can also choose between to play as a male protagonist or a female protagonist. I chose the male protagonist because that's what I use all the time.
Walk to behold.
Return to the resting place. Yeah, like that was journey. I'm gonna try the green mouse mat tomorrow. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully it goes well. I'm not sure or if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow because I actually have a sister who's going back to college tomorrow, and we're going to drive her, but we're going to have a steak dinner at the time, and also pretty much we're going to be celebrating as a Chinese New Year with her before she goes back to college.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Rest up, Paimon. I'll buy some delicious treats.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
It will stay here. Valadier and broke the vase. Valadier erased the 6 inches. Why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who's that? What's going on?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed.
I got my PCP.
Perhaps a god may have a slim chance.
Tuesday,
but for anyone else, who can say?
I get a neurologist.
When
that's
a small animal runs into a tree trunk,
I have no idea who
this is.
The
tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Hell is going on? Who's that?
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust Grace?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Wonder what else awaits me in the future. Well, that's that story completed. We're finally done with this story. That was interesting, honestly. With everything that's going on right now, I'm actually more surprised. GG? Yeah, the story's over pretty much. Let's see, how many? I have 87 summons right here, and I have 26 extras here. Or plus the 5 I already have, so I have over 100 summons saved. And while I'm still saving up for a certain character, I'm gonna actually try. Let's actually try a 10 pull for this character Ayato here. Why not? Let's do that. Yes. Let's just do it once. Purple, so whatever. Hey, Kujosara! Ravenbow. Ray Club. Wing Shot. Magic Guide. One-handed Greatsword. Burst Shadow. Swing Shot. Swing Shot again. Magic Guide. Nothing else. Okay. Well, that was nice. And unfortunately, we already got maxed out Sarah, so it doesn't really matter. But, alright, that's cool. We can change his name at any time we want, but It can change his name, but unfortunately, we're not going to be able to. So I guess we'll just keep it as Cervantes. As for now. Now, like, before I do log off of Genshin, I'm going to have to do my daily commissions here all the way in Inazuma. So, might as well just go over it. And then we'll move on to Xenoblade for a little bit.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water.
There's an
no
enemy
need for
I
it
can
now,
fight
though.
here, which is a boss, but I'm not going to fight it right now because I don't really need to fight the boss here for any reason at the moment. Oh, destroying some pillager towers. Okay. So that's the case. Pillager towers. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna bring out my music before getting these level chips. So.
Come with me.
And oh yeah, you can see his name changed right here too. So he's now known as Cervantes. Because I already got him as a character we could play as.
Following me.
Now, like, we actually affected his name change here, too. I like how I run past those enemies and they didn't bother attacking me. Usually they would try to attack me. Now they come after me. Where is the tower? Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's teleport over here, go to the next one. Oh, it's this one. I gotta get out here. This fight. Yeah, so it's gonna be Yoimiya I need to bring out.
More companions!
Oh yeah, this song is from the Blaze Blue anime, okay, which is funny. Hey, like that game itself is like the second property of Arc System Works, and yet it's also got an anime before. The anime? Okay, yeah, Blaze Blue anime. But I actually like it, but I understand people who don't like it because, well, game anime tend to not. Like, anime that's based on a video game tend to not be too good, but I don't know. The 5 anime I've seen, but at the same time, coming from the same series, Persona 4's anime is actually pretty good. What I was told. Where the heck is the 5th guy? Oh, there's the one.
Time for a light show!
Yeah, alright. Next one. You're right, yeah. I've definitely heard the singer in a lot of other anime openings. Yeah, Phalon's very good. But I like Phalon's openings. This song, I can't believe I actually was able to find it on YouTube, to be honest.
Let's get down to business.
is this? The Great Mighty Pooh song? No, this is actually Mario Rabbit. This is from Mario Rabbit's Kingdom Battle. This is actually the Grand Wapra from the Phantom boss you actually fight. It's hilarious of a song, honestly.
The price.
Oh shoot.
For my sins.
Time for a light show.
I mean, it just reminds me of it. I can see that.
Too slow.
There we go, now I don't know, did you ever play Conker's Bad Fur Day? Hey, I'm not, but I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, because, well, here's the thing. Grant Kirkhope actually composed that song, by the way. Grant Kirkhope composed this song. Like, Grant Kirkhope actually composed these songs for the game, so... Not sure what to say about that. Oh, this is good. Oh. I knew it. There's no way it wasn't Kirkhope. Yeah, this is Grant Kirkhope. Oh. Like the same composer for pretty much a lot of Rareware stuff, which is amazing. Whose thought is there? Like Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle, I never actually beaten it, but I might play it for a stream soon. If I actually, like, once I finish up probably Xenoblade. Like, once I finish up Xenoblade, I'll probably play that on stream instead. After, like, I beat Xenoblade. Okay, like, it's probably, I don't think it's gonna be a long game to complete, but I do know, like, it's gonna take a bit. Although, ironically, Urko didn't compose for Conker. Oh, wow.
So, what's the...
But I know Conker's Bad Fur Day was where was title. Whoa, this is a cool remix. Yeah, this is, like, it's a 16-bit rendition of it. Double Dash was awesome. I like Double Dash a lot. It sounds straight off the Genesis. That's because it is a Genesis remix. 16-bit.
Should I report this to my superiors?
Add Astra.
Now that
Thank you for completing today.
We're pretty much gonna get off.
Add Astra.
Also, just additions. Oh, right. I suppose I should do that. I don't know. Like, obviously, I have these blank dynamic cards I could use, so I could get one of these dynamic cards. Getting. But I'm gonna save it.
Huh?
Now, I think what we got so far is pretty good. And I'm pretty happy. So,
Oh,
I think we're pretty much done with this for today on Genshin, and we're gonna move on to Xenoblade right now. Yay. Oh, but oh, those are these. Alright then. Awesome. And yeah, that's gonna be it for this. I have a Vocaloid program, and I wanted to make a Miku style or remix of More Ordained from Xeno 2. Oh, is this playing in mono? Lol. Yeah, this is playing in mono because like my stream actually cannot do like stereo very well. So like the last time I tried to put in stereo, so it actually had issues with one side only being able to output for some reason. But only one side was outputting pretty much. So I had to, and it wasn't like just my mic, because there was actually a time it was just the mic at one point, like on my older laptop, which is not like this new one that actually streams very well. But like I had a very old laptop, and I used to run stereo streams on audio streams like that constantly. But I would downmix it to mono afterwards, due to like some issues with my audio. So man, nowadays I'm just doing it on mono just to be on the safe side. But yeah, I'm gonna move over from Genshin to playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So give me a second, and I'm also gonna be right back because I need to go use the restroom real quickly. So yeah, give me a second, and we'll be right back. Alright, so pretty much we're back with Xenoblade. It took a little bit, but we're good now. Alright, let's continue on where we left off last time, which is literally after, but I literally had literal last place we were just at before I actually crashed like that stupid crash happened last time, which I don't want to. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, last time we left off, this is where we were last time. Not entering this area yet because we are not properly leveled up. But I have unlocked this area, so that way. Here. Now then. Crimson Derek is going to be an annoyance, so I'm rather not fight. Okay. Down check. Check. Yep, we're good. This is just an issue with the capture card sometimes, like because I have to unplug it and unplug it back in sometimes, where it actually does say like that, not being, like it's not picking up on OBS because it literally just switches back to default. So I had to make sure that I switch it back. So I had to make sure I switch it back on OBS itself. It's not like because I'm actually hearing it fine with my headphones. It's just OBS itself is not picking it up. All right, so we have Nia here in the party.
Just so. I'm going all in.
In I go! Armor fail! This is a nice I like your attitude. Don't get them a moment's rest. Let's do it!
Gotcha!
Let us make it won't be that enough.
Strong shot!
Oh boy. Please, Crimson Derek, do not attack me.
Gotcha! Enemy's enemy. Yeah! No one can stop us now! Eat it!
Oh boy.
Sure! For sure! Touchdown!
My dead armor failed!
Awesome.
And hit! Okay, time to take you
Draw the enemy's attention. Go get him!
Stronghold! This is a nice relationship. Let's give him the full treatment.
I've been waiting for you to see that. This will be over. It won't be that.
Make haste and retreat.
Heavy hitter.
For sure!
Let's aim even higher.
Stronghold! Yeah!
Get them a moment's rest. I am come. Place your trust in me. My great
Hit it! No!
Alright, final successor.
Blade combo, third stage.
I don't think that was a launch final disaster because I just got it. That wasn't. Hello.
Sure.
Let's just wait for. I'll wait for him. I don't need to worry too much.
And hit!
And now come over here.
Like I showed you in the video. Just watch this. Quiet.
It won't be that.
Oh boy.
It won't be that. Show up force. You have my legs. My dead body. Ether anchor. Let's do it. Gotcha. This is a nice one. My dose inception. Nothing can stop us now. Heavy hitter. Jaguar smash.
Make haste and retreat.
Stronghold indeed.
The enemy's element is now fire.
I see the need of my now. I can show the pros big trust in you. Much appreciated. Hit it now, done well.
Alright, here we go. This should definitely be a launch file disaster.
Third stage.
Yep. That was a launch file disaster. Hooray.
Sure.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to
Now
happen.
I'm running because I'm not wanting to fight Crimson Derek right now. Thank you. Can I fight that thing? I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna challenge it right now. I have an idea as well. If you check on your Blade's affinity charges and fill in some slot, that could also help you. Oh yeah, that's true. I should do check on that.
Wisdom is my nourishment.
Oh. Selmo Gradi in left area. Okay. How am I not max affinity on you, but using you a lot? Oh, I see. I need to unlock a certain special condition. Use Stormrock's favorite pouch items, meat category. Okay. Walk a lot. You can eat. Eat lunch. Hello. Give Gormok 4 steak icon. Okay then.
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
Pouch setup. Alright. Except I don't have meats. Okay then. Well, let's see.
When did it get so late?
Oh, level 57?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
serious?
feeling stronger than before.
Really? I'm still getting stronger.
Experience begets wisdom.
Tora feels stronger.
My
He's the only one at level
power
60.
knows
Okay,
no
then.
bounds.
Alright, you should be able to buy some at shops here or in Gorma Toriga. Alright. I'll do just that then.
Ready for the trials ahead?
Ugh, I slept like a... Huh.
Yeah. Cook with the proper items. Oh. Also, what's heart to heart. Oh, the heart to heart is on the ground. Oh, really? I guess we'll just underrate. Okay, try and go into going a lot. Yeah, I guess so. Do that then. Oh, what are you looking for? Or I'm not looking for anything. I'm just checking the enemies to see like if it was a certain enemy I need to look for. What was it? Oh, gratis. Now these aren't. Go to the map. Where am I supposed to exactly go for those? Head to rigid water? Okay. Where exactly in this area now?
And we're you.
Let us go.
And hit! Looks like I showed you a little.
This is a nice
Mind you,
remake.
go right from.
Eagle Eye!
Stronghold!
Armor fail!
Ha! It won't be power spike. You have my show of force. Now I'm fired.
Don't get that a moment's rest.
Gotcha! Touchdown! It won't be shot.
My daughter's success. My dead body
Let us make use of it now.
Thing or three. Though the body is weak, victory will be ours! In I go! Yeah! Break it! This is a nice one. Yeah! My goal's exactly! Armor veil! Let's roll! This is the culmination! Heavy hitter! Yeah! Yeah! No one can stop us now!
Termination blood!
Heavy hitter!
Depth break.
Done well!
Slime. Intriguing. You can't escape me.
Superb!
Why not?
Blind spot.
Sure. Just so. Okay. Time to take you.
Go for it,
Why not? Let's give him the full treatment.
This is
My
the
dead body.
I've been waiting for you to see that. Going for the leg. Yes.
Let us make use of it.
Keep going. Why not? I am come. Hey! I can keep going.
Armor failed. I see you're in need of my expertise.
Yeah!
I shall defend you to the last.
Gotcha!
I can see that you may
Give me the order!
I can see that you place great prestige.
To your liking.
Great! Done! I'm here!
Hit it! No!
Say bye!
Play combo. Third stage.
The enemy's element is now Gotcha!
Nothing can stop us now.
Yeah! No one can stop us now.
Great game. I shall
have my
defend you
thanks.
to the last, my lady.
Easy on him.
Let us make use of it now.
Hit it! No! Gotcha!
Play combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Yes!
Over you!
Are you all
Eagle Eye! Hear my
Why not?
Flying guys are so annoying! Careful!
Stronghold!
I shall defend you to the last blade.
Heavy hitter.
Let's do it.
Just give me the order.
Make use of it
Make
now.
use of my power. The element is now electric. She is the gotcha.
Eagle Eye.
What?
Let's do it.
Now. Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here? We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
I have grown.
All right, muted it because I was blowing my nose. But we're not fighting this thing anytime soon, dude. I know what the hell this is. I know what the hell this is, which is what I'm worried about. But yeah, this game. It's a level 20 unique monster, is it? The first area of Gormott. Really? I have to go to Torgoth first. Wait a minute.
Phew. That was a slog.
No, it's not this guy. Difficulty level is too high. And you'll need to take a long rest. That will lower the sea level. Ah, okay then. It's on here. Let's fly. Please, Need for right. On the meat items, yeah, I got 4 of them now.
This is delicious.
Tigers gotta eat. Ain't true? At a heart to heart, I need pyro, so I can do that. Actually, let's see, quest log. Soda Fonza, Maima, and Raya. Bitter chocolate. And fruity rice bowl. Long awaited work. What? Work group. It is around here? I know. Over there.
It's a new day,
Over
everyone!
here.
Buckle up. It's a new day.
For Argentum. Okay, hold on. Ah. I already completed it though. Okay. Oh, I have to go to Argentum now. Okay then. Well then, let's go head over to Argentum. Well, do rest first.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Never mind, well, I mean, can't I just do the rest over here, though? That's my question. Has to be in Gormont. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Do I talk to you? Here we go. Got a fruity rice ball. No option for long rest here. You can only do a long rest at Gorma and more ordained. Ah, okay. Well, let's head over to Fawn's and Lima and get the chocolate first.
Phew! That was a slog.
Let us go.
Oh. Who do I talk to get that chocolate? Yeah, so... For a cake icon. Okay. Ah, found it. Oh, the shop sells. Oh. Huh. Oh. Hold on a second. I had to do something. Fog. No, not you. No, I did not mean to do that. Maybe not. Try one of the shops. Definitely. Oh. Here. Out. Oh. Might as well.
Up. You're not one. Oh. No, Brow Wagon. There it is. Found it. Okay. We found it at least. Oh, it was quicker than I thought. Oh, I found it. Back to Gormont.
Phew! That was a slog.
Let us go.
we are. There you go. Oh, what a treat. This is exactly what a treat is gonna happen. Whoever the I'm sure she'll be. Where's Vest? Oh, here she is. Please. Here's the thing. Let's see what's going on. Holy. Honestly, I don't know what to do. Give him trouble. Oh, probably said that's the active one. Okay. Alright. Report the... At the Treadle... No, format. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wait. Why did I do that? Well, I mean... Sure. It's not really important any activate, or why not, right? But it's too long, right? So we're gonna have to do that. Yeah, that's true. I guess. Oh, I'm just gonna get my question. Yeah, I see the monster. Surprising when I let you target him here. Has to be early morning. Oh, it's downstairs. Really good. Has to be between those towers, it seems. Alright. Oh, what? I need Pyra back. This quest. Oh boy. I think she is speaking. She has a speaking role in the quest. Wow. Well, I'll take a short rest then. I guess I gotta. No other choice right now. Long rest. Yeah, I was about to complain it out. Alright, let's go take a long rest then. Oh well. Hey, oh, what do we say we chill out? Sure. Go. Must be long. Yeah, I did
You
a long.
certainly seem well rested. Good morning. And yes, I'm very well rested.
Oh, he's suggesting that heart to heart on top of the tower that requires pyro. Yeesh. Hold on a second. What kind of bullets do I need to destroy? Well. What was it? Engage in combat along Pyra and Mithra. Really? Okay then. Hit by a critical attack. He's a die-hard Pyra fan. Oh boy. Defeat both enemies in Gormon. Are you serious? Okay. Oh wait, was it you? Who was it? Yeah, alright, so it's defeat bullet enemies in Uraya. Oh, okay. More about lower level.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Oh, dang it.
What have we here?
In my
Level
experience.
20 unique is around here. Oh, okay then.
It's the dawn of a new day. Let me read you the agenda for today.
Come out, come out.
Ew.
What have we here?
One of the deer looking.
Flora
Okay, then.
heals an aching soul.
Come out, come out.
I know trees like the back of my hand.
Come out.
In my experience.
Ah, here it is.
Okay, time to take you down.
Make sure you got my tail right.
Why not?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Just give me the order.
Heavy hitter.
Why did I miss him the first time around then?
Nothing can stop us now. Choose well.
I think that's the only non-aggressive monster, really.
Blade combo, third stage. Final disaster topple.
Awesome.
You've done well. Why not?
Well then, that was easy. Yeah, surprised I missed that the first time then.
More power.
Defeat unique monster in Lefteria. Alright, well. Wait a minute. Don't tell me I have to fight. It's Confiscator Jimmy. I gotta fight. God freaking damn it. I gotta revive his arse and then kick him again. Are you kidding me, game?
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Actually, there's that driver near town. Wait, what town? What town? Wait. Wait, oh, that driver you're talking about. I beat him. I remember that. In fact, I actually have his grave, too.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Should be a little task, like, or something. I got it. You should be easier. More near the ship dock. Yeah, hold on a second then. Contact waters.
And where you?
Let us go.
Right here. This is the unique monster.
And hit! It must have sensed our skill.
This guy was like a little bit tricky, but I was able to beat him. Oh, I was too slow to get the launch final disaster. Oh well.
My lady. Gotcha!
I can see the You're we can start on the Stay still now while there's time.
You next?
No one can stop us now.
Someone call break. Give him a show of force.
Yeah! For sure! Heavy hitter!
None can withstand
Don't go easy on him. On you go. Doing a bit quickly, punk.
Flame combo, third stage.
Alright.
Thunder gale break.
Excellent work.
The enemy's element is now. Why not?
Let's do it.
You'll never succeed like that. It didn't connect. Now. You're human.
Heavy hitter!
Dead body. Gotcha! Take that! Judgment! Let's finish it here and now. I will have the final word! Through! Clean through!
Alright.
We're up, Gramps. Adenine!
I'm so glad you made an enemy of me.
Get him, Nia!
Here I come, ready or not. I hope you're prepared for this. Mora, suck it to them!
Very well.
Finish!
Oh, come on! Should have probably just done something else.
Make haste and retreat!
Didn't you net? Oh!
Wishing to...
Gotcha! Come on! Ha! Strong shot! Take that! I am come!
I was gonna try to hit both the win points first. Ah, okay, then.
Blade combo, third stage.
Oh, it's already Ice Orb gets broken. Ah, okay.
You got me. Why not?
And it's not gonna work if I try challenge it again, is it? So like, if I try challenge that thing again, it's not gonna let me do it.
Watch yourself, Rips. Just watch this. Quietly. This is where we prove ourselves.
This'll be over before they know what's
I've been waiting for you to see that. Why not? Sure.
Watch out! The planning is not tonight.
Give me the order. I like your attitude.
My armor of my power. Yes.
No.
Let's aim even higher.
Alright, I'll check if it counted.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Will of the wind. Make use of my power. I will draw the enemy's attention. No way.
Ha! Sure. Heavy hitter. Focusing on target. Ha! Stronghold.
Good job, you.
If it counted, then you keep doing it. Cool.
Ready to go whenever you give the word.
Give them a moment's rest.
Gotcha. I want some taste.
Termination
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall
Evening
out
is
during
upon
battle,
us,
yeah?
it seems.
Are you not hungry yet?
Yeah, I did. Okay. I guess we'll do it again.
No! We lost the upper hand. Breaker! Yes! This is unexpected. Take that! Armor veil! Gotcha!
This'll be over before they know what's victory.
I've been waiting for you to see that. My dead body. You have my thanks.
Take that, Cobra.
Give me my dead body. Now, strong. My
Didn't connect.
Academic
No.
break.
Topple fire.
Yeah. Eat it.
I see you're in need of my help. This is an enemy weakness confirmed. Me. I can see the situation.
Barrel of the blood. You have my thanks. Strong. Strong.
Take that, Cobra.
You have my
This is the decider.
Blade combo. Third stage.
You talked about that chain attack thing I was talking about? Yeah, sure. I'll definitely stand by once I do more of it. Now that I understand what I need to do.
Let's taste the pain.
The power of my dead body. You have my thanks.
Take that, Cobra.
Blow him down.
Take that, Cobra.
Surrender now. Don't count on my mercy just because you're human. Use my power. Leave it to me. Healing time. Any way we could talk our way out of this?
Blade combo. Third stage.
Basically, you want to use both Agony and Intense to break the Ice Orb? Okay then.
Somebody's now light.
Permafrost crash break.
Good on you.
Here we go.
Bridget. Heavy hitter.
Oh, a storm.
Bridget. None can withstand my flame. It won't be that easy.
Now, while there's time.
Heavy hitter. My dead body.
Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word.
Clean
No?
Me first.
Work hard, research hard.
A scout.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Cute and fierce.
Magnificent.
Morag, suck it to them.
As planned.
Blast of fresh air!
Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Peru.
Won't take long now.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia. On it.
I do hope you're prepared.
Elemental burst.
Morag, suck it to them.
Very well.
I'll try.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Go for it.
Extinction icicle.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Let us settle this. Magnificent.
Morag, suck it
Bridget,
to
to
them.
me. As planned.
Magnificent.
You
Enemy die.
The curtain closes.
Alright. So it did work.
No way. We were awesome.
But that's good. And before this stupid game decides to crash on me again, I'm making sure I don't do that. I'm gonna do that all over again. So I'm saving.
More power.
Poison Frog, Raya. Asenia, Fire, and Valkyria. Oh boy. Not Dahlia has a chance to break 3 orbs at once. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think I did that once. I'm not sure.
Come out, come out.
But I do remember.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Alright, you know what? Why not? Beauty Awakening. Let's just do one thing. I'd say try doing some other side quests to get activated. Waiting them will gain more XP than happy ends. Oh yeah, well, that is true. So we might as well do that then. Alright then. Let's continue some of the side quests we have. Oh right, that one. What about you? Offering of food. No whereabouts. Search for the mess. Group. Gormod. Okay. That Mercury bat mission I did? Or set as the main quest. Yeah, I know, but I just did that. So.
it.
You're sending me off? And for this? You...
Reporting. Gotcha. She'll be fun.
At your command.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
The one you're looking for is in Gormont.
We're
Okay.
the bravest of the brave. I'll head out right now.
Have fun, chaps.
So I guess we'll have to head Gormont then. I'm not sure, like, I'm just making sure. Oh, no need for mercury. Yeah,
Let's rest a spell.
Which way from here?
Cool exclamation mark? Where do you want to go? Up to you? Right there. Oh, it is. Oh. Fine. Set the goal box. Oh, okay then.
We're here.
Which way from here?
Now look for the exclamation mark apps. Okay then. Guess this is not the one you're looking for. Alright, oh. It'll be in the upper level or lower levels. Okay then.
We've arrived.
Where do we go from here?
Oh. Oh, that's the other really unique. Yeah, it's right there. At least I don't need to fight it, so that's a good thing. Or at least for now, I should.
What have we here?
Sniff 'em out. Sniff 'em good.
Right there.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Make sure you got my tail, Rex.
Just so.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
In I go!
Just watch this. Quietly. Yeah!
Well done.
Stronghold.
Armor failed. Yes.
Oh boy.
Let's aim even higher.
One of those quests makes the T-Rex disappear until you beat the quest. Okay then.
Make use of my power.
Gotcha.
Try cement this. Right on. Let's aim even higher. Don't get them a moment's rest. I am the power. You're the best. Yeah. No one can stop us.
What's good is that all T-Rex good, then all T-Rex monsters are level 90 plus. Jeez. That is scary to deal with. Now, especially at my level.
Gotcha. I am come. Termination blow. Watch out. Why not?
Jaguar slash. I think I'm the best place to go.
Focusing on target.
As you wish. I just send them flying. My core skip now.
Once you get to level 80, it you become kind of easy to beat. But they can still one-shot you if you don't pay attention. Good to know.
You have my back. Grand smash. Better see that now.
Oh, man, sorry about that.
Much obliged.
Just give me the order.
Grand smash. Gotcha.
VorileBemx does have an ability that has a 1% shot to instant kill the T-Rex. Really?
Electric. Yes, why not? Indeed. Bullet punch. Oh, let's send them flying.
Nearest now.
Start hanging on this hit.
Snake armor, third stage.
Bridget, none can withstand my flame. Sure.
Oh no, no, no.
Give me the order. It won't be that.
Oh.
Much appreciated. Bullet push.
I'm already experiencing a lot of slowdown right now.
Raging tiger.
Easy peasy.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
This.
Fascinating.
Oh. We got a lot of dark mastery here. Up. Oh, that Imperial soldier. What's that? Can he run away? That didn't do that.
Yes, I see.
Very well.
A positive attitude.
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
Let's go. Follow the red trail.
This will be a walk in the park.
I don't know.
Break
Break.
Stronghold.
I am come.
Good on you.
Yes.
Eagle eye.
Heavy hitter.
Good on you.
This is where we prove
Don't
ourselves.
go easy on him. Just give me the best. Lay.
Yeah. Stronghold.
Eagle eye.
Won't be that easy.
Yes. Ha. Yeah.
Just give me
Won't be that
Heavy
easy.
hitter.
Don't get them a moment's rest.
To your liking.
It won't be that
Let's
easy.
do it.
Much appreciated.
Sure. Ha. Let's finish it.
Here and now it hurts. I will have the final word.
Clean through.
Magnificent.
I guess I really am the best.
Very
Ray. Hold it.
excellent work.
I dropped. Oh, well. When it disappears, just go straight forward until you see it again. Okay. Oh, that bolt. That's a big move. Active. Ah, this is. There was.
Yes, I see. Very well.
A positive attitude.
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
No time to lose.
And hit! Do it like I showed you and get your
Now!
You put your feet up over there. All right, great.
Don't go easy on it. This is a nice relationship.
I like your attitude.
Armor veil! Yes!
Yeah!
I feel it things before.
Ooh, boy.
This is where we put it
Didn't
on.
connect? Just give me the wins. I've been listening to you to see that.
Oh no, don't tell me this leads to the T-Rex. I have a feeling that considering how giant these footprints are, I'm worried about this one particularly.
Your prowess awes me, Bridget. Might I have some pointers?
When a blade of your stature offers praise, even I must blush.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get one shot, I believe, so.
Watch out! Great! Make sure you got my tail back.
I doubt we're gonna win this, but
Riding that way is unwise.
oh. Whoa, it's a tough one. I must choose wisely. We should retreat. Okay. Oh, it's scripted. We have to head back to Korgoth then. Korma. Go back to Jurassic Park where you belong, Paul. Oh.
We're here.
Which way from here?
Bravest of the brave, back in the house.
All friends return safely!
Here, Ash. Here's a research point. Here's the thing. A ramification Pluto had lived in Gormont. Hey, bro. This one. Oh, I see. Still all to go on. Appreciate your help, friend. Alright, so we go to more ordained. Where exactly more are they? Okay then. Guess we'll just go to more RD and find out where exactly that is. Actually, give me 1 second.
Which way from here?
I need to use the restroom real quickly, so give me 1 second and I will be back. Just give me Alright, sorry about that. I had to go badly to the restroom, so let's see. Back, thank you. Yeah, holding that in, unfortunately, I actually do have to forced to do something like that while I'm at work, because I work at a Walmart or a cashier. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Are you biology? There we go. But here's the thing. Rampage tutorials. This way. I'm a biologist, but hold on, there's a plant. This here, I'm right. However, Great Lanes also compares it to motorcycle. In other words, it's as if from be able to use this pack with you. No, she's best. Oh, right. Having control. Oh. Yours. Right. Obtain a Neonet turbine powered and more ordained. Oh boy, having some nuts. Oh, at least we know what to get. Maybe. Ah. I think it's across the bridge.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Walk in the park. Do not underestimate them. Now! Stronghold! This is a nice relationship. My thoughts exactly. I just ready. Go easy on. Focusing on target. Everyone's getting sight. A moment's rest. Focusing on target. Heavy hitter. Yes.
Alternatively, you can pull up the overlay map. That is true.
Won't be that great. You have my back. Heavy hitter. Brave beam. This is unexpected. Aqua wave. Don't give them a moment's rest. Gotcha. Let's finish it here and now. I will have the final word. Clean. I guess I really am the best. Nicely done. I spring. Ha! Heavy hitter. Yeah! Enemy's element is now electric. Yeah! Use my power. Gotcha. You have my thanks. Yeah! Heavy hitter. I spring.
Oh boy. Outline. Ooh. Our hitting game. Also, give me a second. I need to get a cough right now. Yeah.
I'll be your rock.
Oh no, I gotta go back there. Okay then. Oh, right here.
Let's show him a thing like crazy.
Though the body is weak, victory will be ours.
Not sure if we can beat that thing though. My problem.
My thoughts exactly.
Stronghold. Lay. Raise speed.
Heavy hitter. Gotcha.
Don't get them a moment. My dead body.
The enemy's element is now.
The time to devour. In I go. Make use of my power.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Stronghold.
I don't remember the need to beat it.
Why not?
Well done.
Yeah.
I will fight.
Gotcha.
Well, let's head over there then, anyways. I think there's a recommended level for each quest, or maybe
let's rest a
they
spell.
show that.
Which way from here?
Or maybe that's a Xenoblade X. Like, I even not know because I never played any of those games before.
Come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Hey, look what I found.
Ah, stay back. Back.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Break.
Now I'm fired up.
This is a nice relationship.
My thoughts exactly.
We don't know now. Am I bad?
Oh, nice. Random counter quest.
Let's aim even higher. Superbly executed.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps. Stronghold. Easy peasy.
Superbly executed.
We talk to you. But he doesn't use. I'll put it. Use an ivy for it. Well, step on. Good thing I'm. That what? What? Oh no. I already have a level I came before. Alright. I think it just. Man, what do I do? That kind of person. Using I'll just assist. They're gonna help? Gee, thanks. Should be fine. 7 more bits of confusion ivy. Look near trees, we'll find ivy grows on trees.
Come out.
In my experience,
Up. Up.
Oh, well, this
will be a walk in the park.
Do not underestimate them.
Stronghold. Focusing on target.
Now!
So it's just a level 36 unique.
Such a nice relationship. My thoughts exactly on me. Don't give them a moment's rest.
Gotcha. Ha!
Armor fail. Right. Let's aim even higher. Give me the order. You chose well.
Stronghold.
Nothing can stop us now.
This is where we bring on.
Just give me the wheel. Yes. I pick bench.
Hold it right there.
Jump on through. I'll provide ancillary support.
My goals exactly.
I think I know the way for the job here.
Such a bone.
It moves like a...
I'll provide ancillary support.
Like your
Ready to go whenever you give the word.
Gotcha. Grab smash.
Jet whip smash. Don't give them a moment's rest.
Let's get ready.
Battle of the cup. Great. Let's send them flying.
Now!
There we go.
Excellent work.
There we go. Killed it. Oh, let's see, what's this?
Treasure acquired.
What kind of drug did you get? Right, where it would drop 60 levels, right? I'm not sure what's going on with this game, but we'll take it. Well, I mean, that guy wasn't kidding when he said that it was gonna kill. That thing was gonna, like, knock it out a lot. It would disrupt her, right?
Come out, come out.
Isn't it great we can get all
Leave
this
it to
stuff
me.
right out of the ground?
I know more than I let on.
This'll be a walk in the park.
I will show no mercy, even to the likes of you.
In I go! Ha!
Yes.
Focusing on target.
Well done.
Ha!
Let's see how you make use of my power. This is the culmination of years of training. Flame! Armor fail! It won't be that. Brave beam!
Heavy hitter. Gotcha.
This is a nice relationship. It won't be that. Twin dragon! Sure.
Eagle Eye!
Why not?
Nothing can stop us now.
Yeah. No one can stop us. Let's give them a
I see you're in need of my expertise.
I think you just go to the soldier's base now.
Here. I'll
Well, we'll just have to wait for now.
We will not grow here.
Better heal now while there's time.
Why not?
Twin
Sure, Morak, you're better than this.
They are
You do me great service. Why not?
Ready to go whenever. Oh, this couldn't get any better.
Focus!
Yeah! No one can stop us now.
Blind spot.
Sure. Yeah! Why not?
We will not fall here.
Great bullet!
Yes.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morak!
It won't be that easy.
Time.
This is what now.
Star player.
Just let me know what you need to say. No.
Just give me the
Magnificent.
Focusing on target.
Are you Lucian?
As you wish. No one can stop us now. The enemy's element is now
Someone
electric.
called for Karun?
Volcano.
Power spot. Moment's rest.
Volcano.
Done well.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Let's do it.
Volcanic storm.
Good to have you here. Yes, super
Bridget,
to arms, Lady Morag.
Sure. Why not?
High up. Don't get that.
My heavy hitter. Gotcha.
Jump out cool.
Stronghold.
Goes well. Jump out Give him a show of force.
Yes. Ha. Enemy's element is now yeah.
Now while there's time.
Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word.
Clean through.
Magnificent.
Did I do that?
Is the combination of years of
So?
training.
You right.
You show good judgment.
You didn't hurt anything, did you?
I'm fine, really. It's hardly even a bruise. Ow. Up. What have we here?
In my experience,
There's no way that's not it, right? Origoth. Oh, okay.
We're here.
Which way from here?
Back. There's the remedy. That's it. Oh, and a day's one. Alright. I think I'll go and pay my respects. Cooperation. Well, we're complete with that now.
Up.
New Merc mission available. Rhombus chip. Like, is that even good, or is it just like it's good? Maybe. I'll check what the chip does.
Let's rest a spell.
Which way from here?
Rhombus chip. Sort of a buff, but not too much of a buff. Yeah, it's mostly a downgrade. Oh well.
No! We lost the upper hand.
In I go! Breaker! Let's aim even higher.
My death, like your
Well
attitude.
done.
Focusing on target. As you go, my death. Armor reborn. Get right now.
Just a hit.
Electric.
How much money do you have at the moment? I need to double check after this fight.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Focusing on target. As you wish. Electric.
Honestly, these lots are probably not a bad EXP farms since there's so many, right? Might as well just use them. Farming EXP like this.
Just give me the order. It's the culmination of years of training. You chose well.
Much appreciated.
Ready to go whenever you give the word.
Focusing on top. Bullet time.
You have my sight. Oh, storm! Hear my cry! Battle talk!
Show me the element is now electric.
I shall defend you to the last of my
Hey, Mia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey,
Get 50,
Mia?
40 to 50
I'll
XP
check
per
it out,
wasp.
Victor. You're such a child sometimes.
And for the nest as well. Well, that's good. But at 400,000 and 408,503 gold.
Come, winds! Lend me your transient fleeting aid.
Boosters engaged.
Let's just head back there. Oh, so
We've Where do we
pay
go
more
from
gold
here?
and you get the expensive port crystal. Well, that's good to know.
take you down.
Yeah, let's go. In I go. Let's do it. The time to defend now. Blaze.
Yeah. Yeah. This is where we prove ourselves. I've been ready to see that.
Just give me the attitude. The time no way. Now. Just give me the order.
Gotcha.
Blaze. Armor fail.
Yeah.
Ha. Well done.
Power strike.
Taste the blaze.
Should I be able to get go up one more level at the end since I did that quest? Like, should I go pay for a long rest or should I just go for a short rest? That's what I want to know. TV system. There's one. Alright, deal. I'll follow you. All big scam. Really? What's sellable item? Sure. But only do all if you change zero. Got it. So can I just go over to Corrine's then? So should I just go over to Corrine? And to get that level up, or should I just go to a regular end? You can. So I can go over to Corrine and no like issues, right? Alright then. And I'll take them.
Okay, time to take you down.
Yeah, let's go. Break. And now, make use of my power.
Gotcha.
Armor fail. Connect. Well done.
Let's give him the ready.
Just let me know if you need assistance. Just give me the whip. Just give me the order. This is a nice
Heavy hitter.
taste the taste.
Power strike.
Watch out!
Yeah. No one. Strong hand.
Let us make use of it now.
Heavy hitter.
Dance the dance.
Yeah.
Bench.
On the job.
Don't think.
Bet we are now father's
Break up. Heavy hitter.
I
shall defend you to the last, my lady. As an angel, the enemy's element is now electric with a finish. Blade Hopper, third stage.
That no pawn already had an exclamation mark already. It might have already been in the quest without even knowing. Oh jeez, I've actually not even paying attention because I'm literally just wanting to grind up these EXPs.
Someone called for Perun?
Yeah!
Let's do it!
Gotcha! Ha! Let's finish it here and now.
I will have the final word!
Clean through!
Did I Very skillful. You, Mora. No injuries?
Not a scratch. But I need acquire skincare.
Like, you already have the material or it's one of those feeding quests. Was it? Atlika Honey. Really? Activity is there's definitely just wants bring me for this. Roger. Oh, let's get one of each. Okay. Oh wait, one of these quests. Oh wow. I already got it then. Let's log. Okay. Oh, not honey. Oh, that was quick. Oh, that was super quick. Didn't even try. Didn't even need to do much. Alright, got it done. Two quests done. Hooray. Yeah, you already have material. Cool.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
And now! Don't go easy on him.
And it was a feeding quest.
Won't be that easy. This is a nice relation.
My door's exactly.
Just give me the heads
Just make use of it.
Let's do it. Heavy hitter. Don't give them a moment's rest.
Gotcha.
I'm why not?
I tried it.
Give me ancillary support.
Like your attitude.
What? Jet
Let us make use of it now.
Much appreciated. You'll never succeed like that.
Thanks for that.
Alright, I'll try to take on Machine Gun Julio one more time. Get out of here. A little bit.
And hit! Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Yeah, let's go.
It just gets
Armor failed.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
What? This is a nice relationship.
Yeah, this is where we prove ourselves.
Try leveling up at the end? I'll do that after that.
I'm all right. Heavy hitter. Fine. Just give me the order.
Gotcha.
You have my thanks. Fighting that way is unwise. I'm all right.
Yeah.
Fine.
Will of the wisp. Have an easy.
It won't be that.
Well,
My thoughts exactly. Mountain crusher. Barrel up the cut. Battle cross
Ready for the job here.
Gotcha.
You have my thanks.
Too predictable.
Just
Just give me the heads up.
I think I'm the best way for the job here.
Uh-oh.
Morak, you better than this.
You do me good. This is the decider.
Local firestorm, alright.
Combo, third stage.
I shall defend you.
Why not?
Yes,
Gotcha.
don't give them a moment's rest.
I want to
Uh-oh. I'm down.
This is a disaster. You can't get any test subjects like this.
Stand up, give me the order. Thanks, Leah. I am
Just top. Oh, if you could just topple it, it'd probably automatically die, but it has resistance. But of course, it just decides, yeah, let's give it resistances.
Heavy hitter.
Nothing can stop us now. We'll know it.
much appreciated.
I shall defend you to the last.
Why don't you have my thanks? You have my thanks. That's a wrong shot. Rigid. You arms, lady. I am come. My daughter is a dragon.
Come on.
Much appreciated.
Flashing this fire.
No one can stop us now.
Step back.
Watch out. Fine.
I can't reach it.
My dead body. You have my thanks. My dead body. Much appreciated.
Yeah, this guy camping here.
Ow! Armor failed. Fighting that way is unwise. I'm all right.
I shall defend you to the last.
Gotcha.
Why is that so annoying?
Make haste and retreat.
Let's finish it here and now.
I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to revive Nia. Game. Oh well.
Magnificent.
Morak, you better than this.
You do me great service, Rex.
Just give me the heads up.
Let us make use of it now.
Arms, Lady Consider healing. I really recommend you do.
No, come on.
My dead body. Much appreciated. This is not your place to fall, Rex. My dead body. You have my thanks. It won't be that easy. Sure.
Deadly Twister.
Gotcha.
Judgment.
I really recommend you do. Careful!
Why not?
I am.
We're making good progress at least.
Much appreciated. Barrel off the cuts. We'll beat them. Much power. Now I'm fired up.
We seem to be doing just fine.
I'll show you why I'm the star player.
Fine.
Yeah, no interruption. Oh shoot.
Magnificent.
Why not?
This sucks.
Neo, keep it together. It won't be that. Gotcha. Morak, you're better than this.
You do me great service, Rex.
Please consider healing. I really recommend you do.
It's getting tough. I'm all
I shall defend you to the last.
over yet, my boy.
Of course. Of course it does that. Of course it does that.
We'll get him yet.
I don't mean to chide, but perhaps we should revise
Because
our
of
battle
course
plan.
it keeps just getting into the like outside of these. Like if I feel like I can actually deal with it though, because we make great progress so far. It's just like the area we were in probably is the main problem why we couldn't defeat it.
It must have sensed our skill.
But if I could bring it over here, I think we would have a much better shot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the level up after like this fight, because I kind of want to just fight this thing right now. That's what I could do as well. But I'll try that.
You have unwavering resolve.
No, I'm fired. No one can stop us now. Heavy hitter. You have my range speed. Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure we can make it work. I just need to bring this damn thing over here. Waiting for him to come over. And we're sprinting back.
Just so.
Let's see. Can you come over here?
Only I was 800 years younger.
Over there still.
My dead body.
Much appreciated.
Let's say you have your button here.
I think you gotta do a few of the new I think you gotta do a level up recently too. Yeah, that might be it. Like that's contributing to the part like I'm trying to get a better time dealing with this, but
Strong shot.
What? Killing It won't be that easy. You have my sight.
Gotcha.
Someone called for Karun? Make use of my power.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me. Nothing even tries to slow you down.
Things are bad, so y'all can get your butts in gear.
I think it's that bullet seed food that keeps killing everyone. Yeah, I think that's the main thing that's killing everyone too. But before I'm playing it, realize, yeah, that,
Let's aim even higher.
Here we go.
My thoughts exactly.
Break 'em. Yeah. Heavy hitter.
Make haste and retreat. Things are bad, so y'all can get your butts in gear.
It won't be that easy. You have my thanks.
Stronghold. Heavy hitter.
Don't get them Chose well.
we're making good progress. But I think we can beat this thing. That's definitely the AoE move. Yeah.
Why not? I found them. Much appreciated.
This'll be good. Here goes.
Flame combo, third stage.
Under Veil of Pain.
Nicely done. Bridget, to arms, ladies. Give them a moment's rest. Gotcha. Bullet punch. Hit me. Judgment. My attack will be blind spot. Dance for days. I will stop. My dead body.
Let's try this now.
We're up, Gramps.
You're not ready for me.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come. Ready or Morag, suck it to them. Very well.
Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Adeni.
Work hard, research hard.
There we go.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Zuma.
Let us settle this. Elemental burst.
Morag, suck it to them. Brid for Ardanian honor.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Go for it.
Mortal storm.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
I have to deliver, or I'll die out of this game.
Magnificent.
Morag, suck it to them.
Yeah!
Very well.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Finally.
More to go.
Nice work,
Wasn't that
everyone.
a salvager move? Would you mind telling me a bit more about it?
Oh, that's good. Bonus XP. Hooray. Now I don't have to deal with that thing, and that's one of those stupid unique monsters down. One for the count. Alright then, well, let's get over. Where is it? Bronchia. Oh. Pretty sure. Oh wait, it's Lefteria. Sunset Island. Crazy. You got 331% XP. Yeah. But that was insane.
That was a slog.
Are you serious? Only Morog?
There is still much to learn.
Oh well. I guess I probably would have gotten more if I hadn't died. I don't know. Because I was actually pretty close to beating it several times. So it was just like, because of the fact that where it was at, every single time I was fighting it, it was actually just a horrible spot. Yeah. I think I might have to call it a stream around like in a few minutes, just because like I'm almost live for 5 hours. I'm gonna have to actually stop for today. So I'm
Come out.
First.
I know trees like the back of my hand.
You would have got more if you weren't locked on using Pyro, but too many quests required that. Right. Like, it's ridiculous how many quests there are that require Pyro. But yet I don't have them. Maybe give Jin and Alice one try? Sure. Sure, before we do, hold on. And then I'll also... Because you did get a couple level ups, just remember to save right in front of that wall. Bro. My god! That was all, like, that was awful though.
Strength to strength. I can keep getting better.
Well, let's see. Why not? Let's blow a few of these. Get bonus XP from current missions as well. Yep. That's nice, you know? Well, let's see what's gonna happen. Nope. Well. Let's just continue up with summons, so let's... Like, I'm just hoping that we can get some useful at least. New rare blade. Like, at least one rare with each stream, right? Like, that was... No, I'm pulling with a lot of common core crystals right now, so... Maybe. Like, it would be hilarious, though, if I get, like, amazing, like, rare unique, like, aid that comes out of common core crystals. But it would be hilarious if that does happen. But I doubt it. I want to make my luck in check. And then why not? We'll pop a rare core crystal as well for each of them. For no good reason. Like, what we've been going through, like, it's been crazy. Crazier and crazier every single time. Oops. Alright, let's see what we can get with this one. Game honestly after each core crystal you use, well, that's good to know. Well, let's see what's going to happen. Then last one, core crystals I'm going to pop out, and then we'll just move over and try to fight Jin and Alice one more time. Let's try to fight them.
Let's rest the spell.
Which way from here?
Because we already saw the cutscene last time, I don't really want to go play the cutscene again. Unless you... Yeah. I'm not going to play the cutscene. I'm not sure what... I guess I'll just let the cutscene play out though. I'm usually not wanting to because we already saw this. And the game already crashed too.
Pyra!
Ah, you missed the highlight. We already have everything we need from her.
Alright, well...
You're nothing but a dog.
Looks like I should rest.
Right, I go!
Mind you don't
My thoughts exactly. My dead body.
Ultra
Eagle eye.
Oh god, I got lost.
Skyward slash. Favorably. Sorry.
Yeah, Moron already got killed.
Moron, you better than this.
You do me great service, Rex.
Focusing your
You may not survive another blow.
Yeah, we're not gonna win this.
Watch out!
No,
Sorry. You're nothing but a husk.
It isn't over yet, my boy.
Yeah, we're not gonna win this at all. Like, there's no way we can win that.
This was the fault of negligence. It will not happen again.
The plan needed some polishing.
It's fine. Like, what we already just went through, like, I would say that this is good progress so far. What we had. Like, pretty much. I would say that what we have experienced through this entire game. And so far, I think it's actually been pretty fun. Like, I don't actually have anything I could say that I outright hate this game. Like, it's been really fun so far. Like, aside from the issues I was suffering before, or this is like considered. I think this is actually just considered way better right now. Thankfully, right now, I'm not worrying about any issues because I have not experienced any issues. Right now, I also need to focus on my actual health right now because my eyes, I definitely need to take care of. And then I also got to make sure that I get better soon because my throat's been kind of killing me. And I'm having stuffy nose. I had some trouble sleeping last night, but I think I'm fine for today. I'm feeling fine right now. Outside of the stuffy nose. Yeah. I'm gonna just call it a stream here today. And considering what we just went through, it's pretty cool. At this point, off camera grinding won't spoil it. Won't spoil you to any. Like, maybe grind to level 60 or higher. I feel like I would rather just play this game on the stream, but only because I don't really want to waste. But I don't want to do the idea of off-stream grinding. Like, if the game's not doing a, if it's like not a live service game. Like in Genshin, I actually I'm forced to do that because it's a live service game. So it goes away after a little bit, and then there's also chances that I have to actually do things that are daily. Whereas this game, I feel like I can take my time on it, and it feels more fun to do that, like on the stream. So, yeah. But that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna continue this next week. I think where we're gonna grind through more Xenoblade and Genshin. And the Lantern Rite Festival is coming up soon for Genshin Impact, which is celebrating Chinese New Year, which I'm looking forward to. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream on Genshin and Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm gonna take my time with these more, or like. Gotta keep an eye on at this point. But hey, we at least defeated one of the unique monsters that I was struggling with last time. And that we also got some more level ups. So yeah, this is pretty good so far. But with that all said, I'm gonna call it a stream here today, and hope next time we'll avoid more sessions. I'm looking forward to seeing what's going on. I'll check those out. Check those out and see what might work. Ah, okay then. Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm looking forward to it. But, yeah, like, this week I'm going to try to see if I can stream Splatoon sometime soon again. Unfortunately, like, with the focus of Xenoblade and right now, Genshin Impact still, like, both of those games, I'm really loving playing those games on streams right now. and it's hard to fit like some Splatoon 3 back into streams because, well, I'm already streaming for very long. I don't want to stream longer than I should be because also like my health right now, like I think how destructive how it is I'm doing with this. I feel like I need to stop, like, putting it in more moderation. Oh, that's about it. I'm gonna thank you all so much for watching. Shout outs again to Tactimuse for dropping by the stream and supporting me, like, especially like helping me guide through this game. Hey, if you want to check him out, so please do check out his channel on Twitch, and he also has a YouTube channel under the same name. So just flip channel. Oh, Luigi's Mansion. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. Thank you all so much. Really do appreciate it. I'll see you all later.